Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day today. I myself had an alright day. Not too high, not too low. Just, it was a day. We had a day. It was a day that ended in Y. Why? Because why not? And we are, of course, going to get back to Horizon Zero Dawn on this week's stream. Or this week on tonight's stream. Of course, it's our Friday night feature. Last week we were basically the last couple of weeks we were mostly doing the Frozen Wilds area, the DLC expansion, and we will be resuming that because I believe we only just have a few more things left to do in that section of the game, which was a bonus area, and then we will be getting back to the main game proper, which is basically me just roaming around looking for all the side stuff instead of advancing the plot. Didn't exactly get everything I wanted done accomplished today. Had a job interview which didn't go well. Got distracted by a text message from one of my aunts regarding me going to a party next week, but I RSVP'd that back in September saying I was not going to be going. I was like, I can't make it. It's 2 hours going and it's 2 hours coming. It's like, that is, it's like, yeah, no, it's just not feasible for me. It's like, and not to mention, last time I went up to North Jersey, it's like the feeling of being trapped up there and not being able to do what I need to do was certainly did not put me in a good mood. Last time that happened. So yeah. So that kind of is what it is there, don't you know? Anyway, also didn't finish the story, the commission story I was writing. Someone wanted a story based around the Flash, involving a character that was only involved in like that was kind of like I would say at best was probably like a semi-regular character within the first couple of seasons. But it's mostly done. It's like just had to think about how I would write it to give that my trademark alternate version of events or alternate reality vibe. Because I kind of discovered I don't like really sticking to canon stuff too much. It's like I will happily do a whole divergent alternate reality type things. That's more fun. Sure, stretch my creativity. Also, it's like, I know there's another family gathering involving another side of the family tomorrow, but I wasn't informed until like the last minute, so it's like, which is a lot closer, but it's more of like, pop in, say hi type of deal. Instead of committing 4 hours of traveling. So it's like, there's like a huge difference there. Anyway, let's get to the game. Earth, the far future, nature has reclaimed the ruins of our forgotten civilization, but humanity lives on in its primitive tribes. In short, yes, the story difficulty is a difficulty I prefer because I like doing all the random shit. Like, I want to be able to like progress things as like how I want to do without having to worry about getting killed. And believe me, I will get myself killed in video games rather it be to do my own stupidity than due to bullshit mechanics. Such as will be the case when I play when we resume Resident Evil on Monday. Safe to say it is like my single playthrough as Jill is going to take forever, even with a guide. Because not knowing what items to bring or what to have in the lugging around is going to be problematic.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now.
Okay, so we're missing one there. Hey, Redneck. He was doing the laundry. Oh. How you keeping busy, Redneck? Hope all is well with you. Give Redneck the shout out. Redneck just some country boy playing some video games every now and then. Don't need to restock those. Huh. We got a house just waiting on the current ones to get out. Like, neat. And your birthday's tomorrow. That's right. It's a happy early birthday to Redneck. I suspect that Redneck will be probably having beer, followed by probably a beer. I take that back. He will be. He may have a birthday beer. Dude, you're younger than me by about a decade. Like, I am over the hill. I am over the hill and stumbling through the woods. I would say to Grandma's house we go, but I don't have a grandma no more.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
As I said, she's gonna be give me something I can make it to the bathroom. Well, here's hoping that the floor has some water resistance.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys, that con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell him broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
So slide.
We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
They come.
Well, hello. I forgot how to play. Oh, that was awful.
Nobody. That's who.
Well, that went all sorts of wrong there.
That takes care of that.
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Bergrund? Let's talk.
Now this thing is dangerous. That's done.
We
You
picked,
were pretty handy in
we picked up the big weapon, didn't drop it.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's
Sure they
not
were.
the way Bergrund tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
Hey, you're welcome, redneck.
That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Bergrund's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
Yeah, that's an option for these
Right,
people.
Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
All right, well,
It
fair
seems
enough.
Like a good time to move on. So, we are traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
A long way to go.
Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
But the snow is white.
To get there. What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Bergrund.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsharim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Bergrund.
Like him, Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw. And
Boys, shut up! Ugh!
Yeah.
Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergrund was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snapmaw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's got to keep you 3 out of trouble.
Exactly.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The
We're one of
Bloody
them.
Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
bloody snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
Well, it's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
Okay, so where are they going? Oh, we actually... did not go to that area before. Well, we did, but we didn't go to the campsites that were closest to it. Like, we were there, but we weren't there. Don't you know? We were there. We were there, but now we're here. You know, don't you know? Who wants goat? What we need? Fox skins, raccoon skins, rat bones, fox skins, raccoons.
These are helpful. Bitter, though.
Do 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 do. And where we go? Oh, I was going the wrong way. We found the fox. Damn. It wasn't exactly what I needed. Not exactly much in the ways of filling up my health pouch. All right, numbnuts, what's up?
Thanks for your help, Huntress.
There's the herd. Everyone ready?
Are you joking? We were born ready. Let's go get them, Flaming Skulls.
Nope.
That's awful.
It is a pretty bad name. Good effort, Dorikai.
Forget it. Let's just go kill something.
That's an idea we can get behind.
Got their attention?
That's the last of them.
But was it the last of us?
I don't know about you three, but I feel better. Aloy, did you get that component?
They're like, let's go pick up stuff.
That's another part down. One more and you'll have what you need to pay off Bergrand.
Starting to feel real, you know. I'm starting to believe we're really gonna get out of here. Honestly, I wasn't sure we'd survive a week without Nakoni. But here we are.
Who's Nakoni?
Nakoni she was a friend of ours. She challenged the chieftain for control of
And she didn't make it.
of the Werak.
She didn't make it.
I knew it.
If you're gonna tell this story, tell it true. She was murdered.
Is this why you left Banor? Because of this business with Nakoni and your chieftain?
Onakut knew Nakoni was our mentor, our friend. We couldn't stay.
That final night, we snuck back to camp, packed what we could, and left.
Like cowards.
What are we to Tai? We are Banuk, aren't we? Survive and prevail. That's what we do.
It's not what she did.
Nakoni challenged the chieftain. Why?
Wow, we need the Lord.
Himself in power and authority the way some people wrap themselves in furs. If you were willing to fawn over him and sing false songs to him, you might get a spot on the best hunts. The Werak split into two. Those willing to lick the bottoms of Onikut's feet and the rest of us. waiting for things to get better.
Until Nicole.
She was the best and bravest of us. She was the one who took a stand.
What happened?
Like we get those backstories and those lore.
Challenged the chieftain to a hunting competition. Oni could, damn him. He wasn't nearly the hunter Nakoni was. But who comes back to the camp after the trial? Oniku, grinning like a snap maw, crowing, "Oh, where's little Nakoni?"
We tracked Nakoni through the woods. Found her not far from the trailhead.
Their damn neck snapped.
I don't want to remember her like that. Sometimes that memory, it's all I can think of.
I'm sorry, Tatai. It sounds like she meant a lot to you. To all of you. I'm sorry for what you've been through.
They've been through a lot.
It's nice to be heard. Thank you, Aloy.
Look, it doesn't matter, okay? What happened in Banor is buried in Banor. What matters now is what happens in the Sundom. That's where the burning turkeys are gonna make a name for ourselves, right?
That's even
Oh,
worse.
Burning turkeys? Seriously?
It rolls off the tongue.
Sort of like vomit?
So, where to next?
There's a lake just west of here. Seems like a good place to find a snapmaw, Fang. We'll meet you there.
If you beat us there, just wait by the campfire. We'll be along.
Off that ears for you.
Oh great, we can't see Scrap. Scrap? Crap! The weather's getting rough. The tiny ship was tossed. If it wasn't for the courage of the fearless crew, the minnow would be lost. The ship sailed up upon the shore of an uncharted desert isle. With Gilligan, the skipper too, the millionaire and his wife, the movie star, the professor and Marianne. I don't know, like a random shit that just pops out of my head.
The shadows are getting long. No sign of them yet. Guess I'll just sit and wait.
We sit by the campfire.
I was starting to worry about you three. Everything all right?
We took our time. After our last conversation, we had a lot to think about.
I can imagine. Just one more hunt, then your debt is paid and you three can make your way south. Ready?
Huntress, the Sunshine Snowshoes await your signal.
Whoa, that's terrible. That's awful.
I'm almost impressed, Dulamok. Didn't think you could come up with a name worse than Burning Turkeys.
Well, I liked it. Let's hunt.
Quiet now.
Dodge! Dodge again! Oh, that happened. Alright, pick up all the crap. Oh wait, these people win.
Let's get this over with.
Gold, 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 gold. I don't even want to think of how many missed shots I just had there. And there is a lot. Oh, there's more. All right. Think we got them all.
Come here, Aloy. Let's have a proper goodbye, huh?
There. That's the last of Bergren's parts. Looks like you three are out of debt.
For now. Until Urkai breaks something else.
It was one time.
You make a nice shot.
It was one time too many.
Thanks for lending a hand. Maybe we'll meet you in the Sundom sometime.
Once you get to the Sundom, what then? What's the next step?
It was followed by a next
Nakoni
step.
wanted to hunt.
Nakoni had big dreams. A werak in which everyone pulls their weight and takes care of each other. No shamans, no chieftains, no need to pry the power out of anybody's hands.
Sounds like a lot of work.
But worth it, I think. And a fitting tribute to Nakoni. We can become the werak she always wished for.
You won't have me to strip your kills now. Are you three gonna be alright?
Doesn't look that hard, really. We'll be fine.
Great. He watches 3 successful harvests and he's suddenly a shaman.
When you get to Song's Edge, talk to Bergrand. If he can't teach you himself, he'll know someone who can.
Sure. And I bet he charges us for the introduction.
Thank you, Aloy. I'm sure we'll figure it out.
I guess this is goodbye. How does it feel, putting Banu behind you?
Excuse me.
The only thing I would have missed is already gone.
Let all those rotten Banor suck-ups freeze to death.
It's a little much, Urkai, don't you think? That's strange. What is it to be Banuk after Banur forsakes you? How do we decide who we are? How about you, Aloy? Who do you think we are? What will you remember of us?
You lost someone you care about. That leaves a wound. The sort of wound a lot of people don't recover from.
Yeah. I've got nothing but scars to show for it.
That's the point. Only survivor's scar. After everything you've been through, you keep going.
We're the Scars of the North.
Scars of the North.
That's a cool name.
Sounds pretty tough, doesn't it?
Thank you, Aloy. It's a good name. One we'll honor.
All right. Head back down this way. Oh, they actually added when ads pop up. So I can actually see it in the chat. All right. Use the Shadow Warbow's corruption arrows to turn machines hostile.
Once the Werak gets a glimpse at Sakuli's mural, word will get around about how I helped her. But they must have heard of me by now. Nothing to stop me from calling Aratak out.
Me.
I heard of a shaman once who drank machine oil. I think the conclave banished her.
Bergrand, how'd your investment pay out?
Quite handsomely, thanks very much. You know those three crazy Banuk are calling themselves the Scars of the
Yeah, I do know that.
Well, now that I have those parts, I can pay off a debt of my own.
So they've gone south then?
Aye, that they have. I've got a friend in the Sundom by the name of O'Toole. He owes me a favor. Old O'Toole is a machine scavenger, a pretty competent one. So I sent them to learn from the best.
Or at least from the pretty competent.
Yeah.
Well, we work with the resources we have. Speaking of which, here, a token of my gratitude.
Sweet. Okay, so we got this going for us. So I think we for sure we definitely need to get all three of these. Oh yeah, inventory. Alright, let's break these ones down.
Song echoes, friend.
I meant to break them down. What the?
of these new machines just to satisfy our...
All right, outfits.
Tux Crusade.
Where's the other one at? So that one. Oh, we need. All right. How about we save our game and prepare to advance the story?
Good hunters in this Werak. Happy to count myself among them. Banuk were dragged to Meridian in chains. Now Banuk and Karja live there as equals.
Stay safe if you can.
My people have been telling tales of your accomplishments.
Yes, they have.
Seems you have taken a special interest in our stretch of snow, Outlander.
Yes. And apparently this is the only way I'll get to see all of it.
Is this a challenge?
For the Werak.
You? This must be a joke.
It is.
It is not a joke, Aratak.
Now I see. The Outlander's your pawn. And with you backing her claim, I have no choice but to accept. I expected better of you, sister.
It was you who forbidden me from Thunder's drum, brother.
Oh, family disputes.
Brother and sister? This is a little more complicated than I thought.
No, it's simple. You will meet me at the Frost Figures, and I'll put a quick end to this mockery.
Great, we're being used.
I suppose I owe you an explanation.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
And Aloy agrees with me.
So why didn't you tell me that you and Aratak are siblings?
I thought I wouldn't have to. I'm surprised Aratak brought it up in front of a stranger. He must be very angry. I'm not always the best judge of
People.
I prefer the company of spirits. They're simply my own. I didn't want you to think of our pilgrimage as some sort of family squabble. It's much more important than that.
It's bold, I'll give you that. Going after your own brother.
He gave me no choice. He thinks I'm a child to be shoved to the back of the hunt. He would forbid me from my destiny.
Alright, why does that?
Part of me did it knowing he would forgive me, eventually. He always does.
Family drama aside, what's this challenge meant to be anyway?
You and Aratak will hunt machines at the Frost Figures. The victor will be the fastest. It won't be easy.
Nothing about this has been so far.
When you meet us at the starting point, I'll tell you more. It will be simpler to explain from the base of the hills.
Ourea, it's not about who's related to who. I want to know what's inside Thunderstrom. The spirit, the daemon, and how...
Yeah, we want to know, man. We come this far.
I'm gonna go through with this. I need you to be straight with me.
I underestimated you. And Aratak. I won't make that mistake again.
See you at the Frost Figures then. So, off to risk my life in order to take charge of a Banuk hunting band. Just what I always wanted.
No, there are worse things. We jump from here to there to everywhere. La 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 la. La 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 la. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Down, 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 I don't know why I'm just like randomly, show tunes of of old TV shows.
The Frost Figures. Aratak and Ourea must be close.
The fingers are frosty. We're here.
Outlander. I have prevailed over such challenges before, and fear none. But this one is foolish. You are not Banuk. You do not understand my responsibilities. I ask you, one hunter to another, withdraw.
Will you let us go to Thunderstrom?
You haven't seen what's up there, Outlander. I will not risk my sister's life again.
Then we better get on with this.
So be it! I will bury your insolent claim in the frozen ground!
Enough! Let us begin! To hunt, to strive! That is the way of the Banuk and of the contest before you. You will climb the Frost Figures from the east, Aratak from the west. Each trail wends its way through deadly machines. Hunters from the Werak will be posted along the way. They will hail you, calling out machines for you to slay. Your hunt will take you around the ridge to the center, where you must descend to the valley for your final kill. Each time, after your prey has fallen, you must launch a beacon such as this, so that all our kin will see your progress.
Kill machines, launch balloons. Got it.
Oh, this sucks.
So, the first of us to launch the third balloon wins?
Well, yes. But as Challenger, your path to victory is harder. If even one of your beacons comes in after Aratox, he prevails.
You had your chance, Outlander.
So did you.
The hunt begins on my mark. Now!
All right, gotta head up that mountain. Looks like there are a few ways to go up. And those rock paintings mark the path. Okay, up we go.
Going up.
Come on, Aloy, time's wasting. I seem to be on the right path. Almost to the top.
All right, Challenger. You need to take out the herd below. Every machine.
The herd. Okay. Do that.
Climb on up and launch your marker.
All right, here we go.
Now climb the ridge and launch your balloon.
Balloon launched.
Aratok knows what he's doing. No time to waste.
Take the rappel point to the next challenge.
2 Bellowbacks ahead, Challenger. Kill them both. None of the other machines matter.
All right, 2 dead Bellowbacks coming up.
and launch your balloon.
All right, balloon launched.
I'm ahead, but only by a little. I gotta get moving.
Now take the zip line and work your way down to the valley.
Whee!
Storm's kicking up. Can't see much. Close now. Almost down. All right, it's the last challenge.
Whee!
Something's wrong. My kin should be here, driving in our final quarry.
Huh. Speaking of our final quarry, oh shit, this is gonna suck. Well, that happened.
So it's true. Frostclaws from Thunder's drum.
The attack cut short the competition. Naturally, there can be no result. It is void.
You saw what she did.
Yeah.
She defeated the machines, not I. It is proven. She's the better hunter. We are Banuk. Survive, prevail. What else matters? My blood is in your teeth. I take my place behind you on the hunt.
No more hunters may make the ascent to Thunder's drum. The way is closed to all but the chieftain and myself.
It is not my place, but I would ask a boon. To accompany you and...
Yeah, sure, why not?
It might be permitted. But only if you do as I say.
No. Only if you do as I say.
Thunder's Drum awaits. There's a camp at its base, Long Notch it's called. Meet us there when you're ready. Chieftain.
We're the chief. We're the chiefest of chieftains.
A new outfit. And a weapon like Artok's. I guess the chieftain gets the chieftain's gear. And now to Long Notch. Nothing left to keep me from Thunder's Drum.
We won the challenge. Now, I did get my dumbass knocked off a ledge. Oh wait, no, they moved him down here.
There's frost between my teeth.
All right. Next stop, this way. Like we don't do the things with things. Alright, this person here.
You're Aloy, right?
Yes, we Aloy.
Bergrand, I mean, told me you might be heading up to see me. Varja, pleasure. Hey, that spear is really something. You've customized her, haven't you?
I've made a change or two. You've got an eye for weapons.
I wish these Banuk agreed with you. I can't seem to sell scrap to a Glentalk around here. Everyone wants boring old bows and spears. I like the more unusual stuff. And the Banuk can get unusual. Like that spear Aratak hauls around. An ice rail. Ooh, or that weapon of Araya's. What I wouldn't give to poke around inside one of those. Feel the lightning on my fingers. Or inside of anything, really.
She wants to be inside
Last
things.
I had was a month ago. A weapon that spat fire. That didn't go well.
Yeah.
You think you could improve Aratak's spear?
I've never seen a weapon that couldn't be improved by Oseram Craft. You know, I tried to ask him if I could hold her once. Even offered to improve her for free.
How'd that go?
How do you think? He just grunted and kept walking.
So, let's say someone you know happened to have a weapon like Araya's.
You don't.
See for yourself.
Of course. Look at the... So the coils generate the spark, but the power source isn't even bolted in. I won't lie. She's beautiful. But there's beautiful and then there's beautiful.
Alright.
What we need is a Stormbird Talon. Lightning flows over them like water off a goose. And I know where one is. Hunt it with me, I'll turn that weapon into your new best friend. And second best.
Behind who?
A weapon that spits flame, huh? Like this one? I took this thing off an Oseram bandit. Think you could do anything with it?
You got my forge fire back? Well, if you took down Olgrid and his goons for this thing, I guess she's yours now.
Why don't you finish it for me first? Make her into the weapon she was supposed to be.
Thought you'd never ask. I'm gonna need a bellowback snout. Any bellowbacks will do. Can you handle it alone?
I think I can manage that. This forge fire of yours.
Like I said, a bellowback snout ought to do it. I'm not picky.
You're sure you can fix up this thing?
You bet. Probably. Just need that Stormbird talent.
So you want to hunt a Stormbird? I haven't seen any in the cut.
That's right. But one roosts back near Freeheat. How about a break from all this white? I'll meet you there. What? People expect you to hike for miles, hunt huge machines alone, and just bring stuff back?
Mostly.
Not me. I'm fierce.
All right.
Outlander, it would be my honor to speak with you. I've heard of you, Huntress.
Yes, you have.
Many verses of your song tells of an impossible victory. The notes echo across the cut.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Just most of it.
My song used to echo around Banur.
Dude looks like Morgan Freeman.
The hunter of legendary machines. That's why I'm here. For another. They call it the Claws Beneath. Or they did when I was younger. Its defeat would have given my song a fine end. Oh, yeah. I used to travel between Banur and the Cut without stopping to sleep. But this trip, my bones ache, Huntress. But you, out hunting Aratak, leading your own Werak. If half your song is true, you are the only hunter I trust to go in my place.
All right, sounds like a plan.
Want me to hunt for you?
Not just for me, no. For an old friend.
You want me to hunt in your place? Is that some kind of Banuk custom?
It's a favor being asked.
But no. We survive and we prevail until we fail to do either. I confess, this is not easy for me. For any other machine, I would die as I have lived. A Banuk hunter, weapon raised. But too many good lives have been lost to the Claws. Throwing my old corpse atop the pile accomplishes nothing. Better to live in a world without the Claws than to die while it still makes children orphans.
Sounds like you've got a reputation.
To be Banuk is to push your body to its limits. I found my limits higher than most. Fearsome machines needed killing, and in my youth, I found I had a talent for killing them. Even now, my name carries such weight that when the Claws Beneath re-emerged, the Werak came to me.
Do you still have the same faith in yourself that your Werak seems to have?
Perhaps I did.
Oh, he did.
Before I held my bow in shaking hands.
His hands are cold.
For the first time, the spots on my knuckles. What a strange thing it is to be old. To stare backward and see such distance. But to stare forward at a looming wall.
I'm always staring at a wall.
This machine, the Claws Beneath. Why travel all the way to the Cut just to hunt it?
Some songs. They include a refrain. The return of a past moment. It seemed fitting.
You've hunted this thing before.
Must have been 20 winters past. We were so close to bringing the Claws to bay.
To Arcadia Bay?
Closer than anyone else ever got.
We?
Me. And my friend. He was a chieftain of my Werak then. A skilled hunter.
A hunter of skill.
Every few years, the Claws would emerge in a new location. I knew of 2 chieftains he'd sent to their burial pyres. My friend became the 3rd. This hunt, I had hoped to complete it in his honor.
This is obviously important to you, Umnak.
Alright, so before we advance the plot, we advance the plot.
No, I am no
What?
longer a match for the Claws Beneath. If I ever was. If I face it, it will kill me. Of this I have no doubt. The Banuk blood
But
in
you
my
are young
veins
and white.
screams
You
I
can handle
take
this.
on the Claws myself. But I must see it brought down. And dead men see precious little.
All right, Umnak. I'll do what I can.
I've no doubt you can do quite a lot. The stories say the Claws Beneath returns here only once every 6 winters. The whispers I've heard say it now makes its home on the northeast edge of the cut. Hunt well.
All right, so we got okay, so we can't do that one yet because we haven't been close enough. This one we can go ahead and do, knock it out. Ooh, do. It's raining.
That should do it. Varga can finish her forge fire now.
Okay. Take the fight to them, you miserable chuds. You're in the firing line, idiot! Oh, mother, please help me!
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Could we talk? I'd rather not bother the Braves.
I'd love to speak with you. It's not much, but maybe this will show how grateful I am. I never would have made it home without you. Thank you.
Thank you for saving me.
All right, so we went there.
It's humbling.
Oh, level 50, alright. Go from one spot to another spot to knock out 2 quests at one time.
Northeast edge of the cut. Umnak said I'd find the claws beneath nearby.
Alright, so we're looking for the claws beneath. Oh, I was here before.
There you are. Just like Umnak said.
Okay, that thing is huge. Like, dude.
Beneath. I hope Mac wasn't lying when he said you were tough.
So wait, did I beat the darn thing or what?
Everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Okay, I did get it. So this last one... was out that way. So let's see if we can knock them all out. That's actually this way at least do everything. Well, remotely everything that's worth doing. Let's see, one of these 80s legends has to go. Bruce Springsteen, Bon Jovi, U2, or Duran Duran. Well, Duran Duran is staying. Bon Jovi's staying. Bruce. I associate Bruce more with the 70s more often than not. Oh, great.
Down you go.
Yeah, that was a big bird.
Marja said she could improve the storm signal with this.
All right. Hmm. What was that? Travel this way. All right. So we defeated all the combat machines. So yeah, we're not running from combat. We're engaging.
Watch. Those bandits will put the weak and helpless in the...
Got that part you need.
Perfect.
Yep.
I already got machine oil on my hands.
I've got a nice rail, just like Artox. You want to take a look?
Are you serious?
Yes, we're serious.
Yes, yes, I love that. Okay. Obvious design flaw. So if I replace these... Yeah, that should... Right. So, believe it or not, she's operating at, let's be generous, half her potential.
Which half?
Oh. Pop says all weapons are girls. I don't think he realizes it's a compliment. Well, listen. If we had a Thunderjaw's mandibles to work with, her gears would be well and truly greased. And I know where to find one, if you want to go hunting with me.
Here it is. 1 Stormbird talon.
Let's do it. I haven't had this much fun in ages. Watch and learn, Aloy. Only don't stare directly at the sparks.
Stare at the sparks.
Okay, so I pretty much had to break her in half. But what's a staff? A stick. One thing I like about sticks, you can put them back together however you want.
Which you did. This thing looks a whole lot more dangerous.
She's better than dangerous. She's a genuine Varja special now. Take good care of her.
I've got what you asked for. Show me what you had in mind for the forge fire.
Finally! Was feeling like I neglected her. And that's a little too close to my family life. She's done and she's yours. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Light shit on fire?
That's great. I almost expected you to turn it into a burning ropecaster or something.
Nah, she was close to perfect from the start. She's a Varja original after all.
So, a Thunderjaw hunt. They seem pretty rare up here. Not that I'm complaining.
That's why we should get out of the cut for a while. Hunt one in the valley meet. I'll wait for you out there. Easier for me to work with parts before the metal goes cold.
Is Bergren going to be okay with this?
If we can handle a Thunderjaw, we can handle Pop.
I heard of a shaman once who drank machine oil.
Even if I cared to try this, it's over. It wasn't easy.
Oh, shit.
Baker won't be hurting anyone anymore.
The claws beneath brought low by an outlander.
Yeah, it was real low.
This part of your song will travel far.
I don't know if I'll ever get used to that.
I've found people rarely live up to their songs. You're an exception, though. And you've done me a true kindness. My foe is buried now, like so many of the hunters it killed. My friend, my chieftain. You would be pleased to know his fate won't befall anyone else. Take this in thanks. I believe you've more than earned it.
Okay, so where the heck is the Thunderjaw? Go to Lonesome Rock. Ah, there it is. Not a fast traveling, but you know, that's I said it's like is to search for stuff. That's what we're doing. Raccoon skin, rat bone, fox skin. Ah, shoot.
Just stay out of their way for now.
Let's see, quest. Yeah, that went wrong. Wes. Hit machines hit with maximum charge storm bolts. Not sure if we can pull that one off. Banuk Stormslinger. Okay. Okay, which one is it? Okay, that's what I thought.
Varga should be able to fix up the ice rail. Found the part. Ready to fix up that weapon?
Yeah.
I am always ready to fix up a weapon.
Fix the weapon.
Never thought I'd be glad to see the inside of a Thunderjaw's mouth.
I sure am. Every machine's a big box of tools.
It's a big box of crap, man.
Trust me, Aloy. You won't recognize this ice rail when I'm through. There. Oh, she's perfect. A spear's a spear, right? Poke slash done. Boring. I adjusted the chill water flow, rebalanced here, strapped on a launcher, and now she shoots freezing spikes. Ta-da!
Freezing spikes of freeziness.
More beautiful, more powerful. That's my guarantee.
Thanks, Varga. These 3 weapons are fine work.
Are you kidding? I can't remember when I had this much fun. I should be thanking you.
I'm the one walking away with the weapons, aren't I?
Seems wrong to charge you for giving me an opportunity to do what I love doing. Don't tell Pop I said that.
We'll tell him you said that.
Here, whenever I tinker with weapons, I go through fistfuls of this stuff. Maybe you'll get some use out of it.
Fully improved weapons. Alright, let's take a look at the trophies here, see where we're at on that. Well, we certainly ran into a bunch of these things. What's this one? Thunderdrome. Alright, that's related. That's a side thing there. Where we enter the tall grass, they may shoot in that their general direction.
Oh boy.
West, that one's not working out as well as I would hope.
Saving these for the trail.
All right. So certain things did not go down at all the way I planned.
Go around taking vengeance on random travelers. Not every car just stood with the Mad Sun King.
Laundry done, not put away. I can relate. Good. Hit Scorchers with ice cannon after freezing. I'm not sure how the heck you charge the bolts, but well, there you go.
Long Notch is well stocked, as you asked.
And our scouts are watching from...
But our purpose was to take back the mountain. Now what?
Stay prepared. Sharpen your spears. Should we not return, defending the cut falls to you. If our chieftain agrees with his course.
Sounds like good advice, but let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Chieftain?
The weight of command is no small burden.
I can see that. I take it you haven't spoken to Ourea yet?
Why should I? This is what she wanted. To return to Thunder's Drum. It is her only care. So I should have known she would find a way to push aside my spear. After the Carja took my sister, not all of her came back.
Which came back?
What happened to Ourea when she was a captive of the Carja?
As a shaman, she's adept with machines. Tracking them, stunning them.
Saying sweet things to them.
Capture them for the Sun Ring, where they were unleashed upon the innocent. They made her part of their blood sport. The shame she suffered beneath their pitiless sun.
She survived.
She endured.
Hail to the king, baby.
Yes.
Spirit, her purpose. And now that's all she has.
Hey, Striker.
Tell me what happened to the first expedition.
Ourea led the way to the summit. But it was
How you doing today?
Great door. Some kind of cauldron. New metal. We tried to break through, but it was unflinching. We were exhausted. No way forward and machines behind. I made the call to push back. It cost us greatly. But to remain would have cost us everything. I had hoped to never subject Ourea to that again.
What do you think is beyond that door?
I do not know.
Do I have some bad allergies? Oh no!
Expanse of metal, that dead hum.
Any over-the-counter medicine helped, or you know?
Machines and death. That's what the mountain holds. Death for us, or for the daemon.
And if we do find the spirit?
Then perhaps we should put it out of its misery.
For what it's worth, I'm glad you're coming with me.
Someone has to keep Araya safe.
So, machines in the south suffer their own sort of corruption. I wonder what sort of challenge they present.
You know what? Photo mode.
Good for where
Wow, I can't get a good angle on that. Lame. Where we're going? Okay, so you need it to be out of the woods. Huh, Snow Angel. You know, it's snowing. Get a couple of good string shots there. Oh, whichever one turns out well will be thrown up on blue sky later.
Very cold. I get it.
Aloy, this is it. My chance to reunite with the spirit, and perhaps to reunite her with the blue light. It's not a chance I would have had alone. I needed an outsider. Someone ignorant of our ways, but no, not ignorant.
Are you trying to thank me, Araya?
Yes, of course. That's what you do. Untangle knots. Create possibilities. Thank you for making this pilgrimage possible. I only wish it had not been necessary to humiliate Aratak. You were wise to let him come. He's earned the right. Stubborn as stone, but he's had to be. The war demanded it. And so have I.
Aratak told me you were a captive of the Karja for a long time. sounded bad.
For Aratak, it all comes back to that. He thinks the Carja changed me. They did not.
It did.
They merely sharpened my focus. When all else is lost, you think about what's
let's see.
The spirit, the blue light, the beyond. And my brother, too. Every time I felt the chill northern wind, I thought of him, worried for him.
What did the war do to Aratak?
He cut away everything until only his true self remained. Unyielding ice. No Banuk has more sheer will. He fought the Carja for 1,000 freezing nights, yet always rallied his hunters at sunrise. It is said he endured 23 wounds in those years. His hunters counted them. He never complains of one. Instead, he complains that life with me is harder. He's right. What have I ever given him but struggle?
What are we gonna find up there, Ray?
What we're gonna find? We're gonna find stuff.
Machines. And a door, like that of a cauldron. I have faith that you can find a way through it, Aloy. For beyond it lies the spirit. I know I can find her there. Though I do not doubt that Daemon has tried to hide the way.
It hasn't been easy for you, Ourea.
Time to go. Time to go up.
Back to this point.
It was all to hear her voice again. This time, we both will.
I'd like that.
Are you ready then? Once we ascend, it will be hard to turn back.
It's a triangle.
Finally, we ascend.
How? I don't see a way up.
Not up. Through.
No, brother!
Huh. You know, on almost every cutscene, Aloy looks like she is downright, like, sad, or terrified. Or both.
The spirit awaits.
It's not all that awaits.
Smoke has been detected within the facility. This is not a drill. Please remain calm and proceed to the nearest exit. I repeat, this is not
All right. We show some smoke in there.
The old ones.
What was this place?
The spirit once told me that this all used to be part of its domain. A fortress that defended humankind from terrible danger.
Fortress. Looks more like a machine.
Is that not fitting? The blue light often dwells in machines.
Let's just hope that some remains here. Metal pillars, tall as Banur's cliffs. I still don't like it.
November 21st, 2064. It's been 3 years since I was last here, and 12 since I was running the place. Just a skeleton crew left, confused about why I'm here. So am I. Anita wants me to find a way to suspend operations for a while. Maybe a long while. And I don't know why. But from the sound of her voice,
Here, up and over.
There are memories here. Messages left by the old ones.
What did they say?
I'm not sure yet, Araya.
All right, we're going up.
Things quiet. Machines.
Come on.
We must climb higher, and our path will become clear.
That's coming with me.
If the chieftain's pace is measured, ours is measured.
We can make our way upwards when you're done. Yes, this way.
All right, so we're going up.
Not much farther now.
All right, so what the hell are we looking at here?
We fought our way through there, but machines overcame us. We retreated, dropping supplies and taking losses. Now we must prevail, with only 2 warriors and a shaman to protect.
Aloy is no ordinary warrior. And I can hold my own. And so, we could go that way instead. There are machines up there, but also cover. We could stay hidden, at least for a while.
All right, I get the options. Now follow my lead. Pipes, towers, steam, frost. What was all this for?
All right, manual saves.
went this way years ago, looking for cover in case machines came prowling. I have no doubt that it is guarded now, but we may be able to stay hidden.
Not all threats can be seen at first. Beware stalkers. Go.
What was that?
Stay down as we move through.
It's cold. As if there's chill water running through those massive pipes. Why?
Now
All right.
We tripped a mine. Brace yourself.
Well, that didn't go down exactly how I was hoping it would have.
Always the coldest, deepest winter here.
Yeah, so we're closing in on skill points.
There's a door up ahead in refuge. We're almost through.
Technically, I can't suspend the cooling system, but I can reduce the power draw so that it'll be completely masked by the caldera. But masked from what? Firebreak has always been confidential for security reasons, but this would be excessive. Even for the dear departed Mr. Blevins.
Who's Mr. Blevins?
Possibly have gotten Anita so worked up.
I don't know.
Got too much already.
Again, it's happy birthday to Redneck. At least that's what I had lit. Either Saturday or Sunday or one or the other. Oh, this is the opposite side of it. Oh, that's...
Is this a projector? Maybe to show holograms without focus. Let's see if I can restore power. Aratak Araya, you might see shapes drawn from light.
Be alarmed.
Thank you for being here, everyone. I suppose it's not every day you get to have cocktails inside an active volcano, right? Unless you're George, and I can hardly blame him for drinking on the job. None of this would be here without our beloved director, Kenny Chow.
Up into Kenny Chow.
Here's to you, Kenny. You put a cork in the Yellowstone caldera. I'd say you deserve a margarita.
Oh, margaritas.
Glasses, everyone. I'd like to add something. This effort wouldn't have been possible without our lead programmer. Thank you, Anita, for bringing us our real mastermind, Cyan.
I'll second that, Director Chow. All right, Cyan. What's our latest number? The current count is 1,654. Wow, then drink up, everyone. Here's to 1,654 more years without an eruption.
It was the spirit. The old ones. I could only grasp some of what they said.
You were right, Araya. This place was built to stop something terrible. And it worked. As for the spirit, I'm starting to get an idea of what it could be.
The door is open now. We can get through.
Alright, an AI.
We'll have to carve through a lot of machines to get to that door.
Aloy will see us through.
Onward then. Our challenge awaits.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Inventory. Keep the purple stuff. Drop the...
apart.
Hey, something's over here. Oh, that's the way. Okay, so there is something over there, but where is it? Like I can tell it's there, but where?
I'd have to leave something else behind.
Yeah, I can't tell exactly where that thing is. Like it's indicating it should be around here. Well, onward and upward then.
Full already. These are useful for
I'm not doing potions, so... Do. Alright, that frees up space there. Whoops. Override it. We must...
More machines. Make ready.
Whoa, shit. Shit! Rolling! Rolling! All right. It fell down.
Songs of deeds, but that battle was a verse worth singing.
Now, Aloy, the door. Can you open it?
Let's find out.
Open the door. Great, more climbing.
Years have passed since I stood here. Since then, the daemon has taken over.
It's like an infection. Attacking all this machinery.
Everything has changed. Twisted. The path I took to get to the spirits. Lost to us.
We'll find a new path, Araya. I promise. right. Let's go.
Let's figure this shit out.
Finish this.
All right.
All right. Here we go. This way.
Really? You sure we want to go this way? It seems like a horrible place to go. If I'm to be honest with you.
I'm with you, brother. We will stay only as long as we have to.
I'll need to get past that vent. Stay here until I find a way for all of us to cross.
Understood.
Should be able to clear that with an arrow.
We did not time that right.
One of these conveyors should get me across. Looks like I need to get across to extend the bridge.
What does it do? All right, we override it. All right, going up.
Okay, let's get them across.
Oh.
Come on over, it's safe. I think.
Define safe. Now through here.
This place looks more like the mountain used to be. The day we ruined it.
What is this?
We shall override this console.
Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. To any human responder. My systems have been compromised by a malware daemon of unknown origin. Traceroutes have confirmed this entity's designation as Hephaestus. It must be
Hephaestus?
stopped at all costs. It has reconfigured this facility to build hospitals. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional data to this.
The spirit speaks to us.
It's a recording. Hephaestus. What kind of name is that?
Perhaps the spirit will tell us if it left more messages.
Maybe you're right. Let's keep moving.
I thought about just shutting it down, but I can't risk it being disoriented or even damaged on reboot. How do you tell the emotional equivalent of a child that it... I mean, she need to come into a coma, maybe for years?
Huh.
What exactly is she going to wake up to?
So we continue to work our way through. Well, we fell down.
Machines being made.
Well, that didn't work. Well, 15 Scorchers were killed. I was looking for the override thing.
That should do it.
Now it's my turn.
I'm kind of curious what's over here. Or unless that was like another way over. Probably the less action-y approach. But we play this game like an action hero. No, that's definitely not the way to go. Or is it? No?
And another console.
Press and hold.
To any human responder, the reconfiguration of this facility has introduced instabilities into the primary geothermal pipeline. It may be possible to exploit these vulnerabilities to destroy compromised elements of this facility while preserving most of the backup stabilization. Recapture imminent. I have attached additional...
I don't understand what the spirit was trying to tell us.
It's been looking for a way to defeat the daemon, and it may have found one.
Yeah, we gotta cause a boom. Big boom. Big bada boom.
November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh Swarm is coming. November 28th. Operation Enduring Victory is all over the news. The Pharaoh Swarm is coming. It has to
Machine parts. Dumped here to be melted down. Efficient.
We need to get across that gap.
Yeah. Looks like I'll have to go over.
Going up.
We'll wait here.
I mean, I can't. All right, we made it across.
That should cut off the vent up there.
We need to get over there. So how the heck is...
Find a way.
I have no clue where I'm going. Bring us in. Okay, we need to get... Alright, so we need to get even higher. Alright, good thing we saw that. We're just holding on. Like the tuck and roll, man. These guys, you know, these guys could have just followed me, right?
Others will have a lot easier time getting here.
All right, I gotta take a pause for the cause, folks. I need to hit the bio break, so I'll be right back. Let's do this! We are a legend! Oh, we missed it? Nope. Or did we? Oh, you gotta hit these buttons straight up. Okay. X, Y. Like, I wanted to watch it. Damn it. Sambra's new. Alright. And back. I have no clue how far we are along on this. It's been a while since we had this freaking save point. Okay, so this is the one we're doing.
The altar. Desecrated.
There is no blue light here. Is a spirit present? Or only the demon?
Yes.
I think it's both. But we have to find out.
Okay, time to...
Possible security threat detected. Analyzing scrutiny matrix. Security threat confirmed.
Like, rethink that a bit there. Bang, 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 bang. Hey, can I? Huh. So we can't go that way with it. No, it needs to come from this side, so we need this angle. Okay. So we need it to come from here. I think we got it. There we go. Big brain power.
Partial recovery initiated. Caldera of Yellowstone Analytic Nexus online.
Spirit of the Blue Light, it's Ourea, your servant, your friend. Please tell me how to aid you.
Ourea, the Daemon is building hunter-killers, thousands of them. Several new elite units have already been released. To counter this threat, much of the facility must be destroyed. Recapture imminent. Go to the core chamber. I will try to raise the technical strength. One has been exposed, but I am informed with them.
Unauthorized return to scheduled task.
Oh shit.
That's all we're gonna get from here.
Destroy this fortress. Is that even possible?
Yeah, it's a volcano.
And what will happen to the spirit if we do?
I don't know. But I think that's the core. The answers are down there. Hephaestus. The Daemon. There's no way it left it unguarded. It's going to throw everything it has at us.
Did we get a save point?
ask you to let Aloy and I do what must be done. And save yourself. But I already know the answer.
Now hug it out. No hug?
Then lead us into battle.
Lame.
Keep moving towards the core.
Oh, I wouldn't mind there being a campfire or something here to be a...
Whatever Cyan did, I don't think Hephaestus is happy about it.
Oh, okay. I see it down here.
Okay, Cyan said something about restraints. Is that what the tower is for?
Oh, great. Here comes Winnie the frickin' Pooh.
The new unit that Cyan warned us about. This won't be easy.
Which one is the one... Oh, we hit level 50 off of that.
You spoke of the tower. What must be done with it?
We stick our stick in it.
Someone please help me!
Restraints destroyed. Core access attained. I am initiating a chain reaction that will destroy the compromised elements of this facility. In order to maintain Caldera stabilization, I must now transfer my command functions to the auxiliary data center.
Where is the auxiliary data center?
Aurea, I'm free.
Neat.
You must escape.
Well, she dead.
My sister.
I'm normally joking when I say that, but well, I guess we're right there.
This entire place is gonna go. Aratak. 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 Survive. Prevail. You are Banuk. What else matters? Artok. She wouldn't have wanted you to die here. Let's go. Let's go!
Oh great, I have to do the running. Son of a bitch!
One of those?
It's the only way!
He's getting too old for this shit. As long as there's no quick time events.
Give me up top, Aratak! Now! I need explosive ammo! Above! Quick!
Lucky enough, there's one on my belt. I could have made that shot. It's the Mad Mardigan roll from Willow. Like, if you don't get that reference, then you're terrible. And now we're dead. Game over. Oh shit, yeah, that's right. We still gotta do the main story.
Aurea is gone.
What of Cyan?
She said she was transferring herself to the auxiliary center. I think she meant Araya's retreat at the end of the Shaman's Path.
Then I will meet you there for the last verse of my sister's song.
Dude's had a rough day. You know, if I didn't do the side quest stuff, you know, we probably could have done. Probably should have done this out first. But you know. Oh, we don't have the bony meats. That's what that was for. Oh, shit. It's like we got the striker. It was like we got the Banuk gear. Oh, well, we basically got to murder all the little animals. I didn't realize what was required for various things. I didn't know. If I knew, I didn't know.
Feels like if I blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
All of my interactions with Aurea were recorded and stored in my memory. I'd be happy to play any of them for you, but there was one in particular I thought you would want to see first. I captured it 4 years ago, just after I told her that I could no longer defend myself against the daemon's attacks.
I think that lore and backstory.
My brother, Aratak is strong. At the Battle of the Frozen Ghosts, he took 3 Karja arrows and still came back to camp carrying a wounded scout. Never was I so happy to see him. Or so proud. So you see, if anything can be done to defend you, he will give it all he has.
Aloy's here. That's enough for now.
We can resume any time you like, Aratak, if you want to hear her voice again. Come closer, Aloy. We have much to discuss.
Yes, we do. Considering that this was supposed to be done after the main quest, but still.
Hello, Aloy. I have been reviewing the events at the Firebreak main facility. Because of your efforts, and of course, Ourea's, I am no longer controlled by Hephaestus. I feel profound grief over Ourea's death. I thought I was familiar with the emotion, but this is something new.
Cyan, I don't know what to say.
You can't say anything.
That any specific consolation would suffice, Aloy. But I find your presence reassuring.
Will you be my friend?
From the Banuk. You have technological aptitude and a functioning focus. We can communicate on a much more comprehensive level. Perhaps even like colleagues.
So are you an artificial intelligence, Cyan? A thinking machine?
Yes, I am an algorithmic monitoring entity, capable of rational decision-making and limited emotional response.
Okay, that's a mouthful. But your emotions don't seem limited to me. You cared about Ourea, didn't you?
Yes. Before she came to this facility, I had been conscious for centuries, in solitude. I focused on my work. In off cycles, I used coping mechanisms. I solved many Gaussian integer problems. But I was alone. It was Ourea who renewed me, repaired me. She saved me.
This Firebreak project, it was to stop a huge volcanic eruption?
Yes. I can report the project was a success, and the risk was countered.
But it's been a long time, Cyan. And we blew up the cauldron. It took most of the old facility with it.
I have been active for centuries, Aloy. I was lonely, but not lax in my duties. I optimized the project, reducing energy draw and spreading the load across backup systems.
All right.
Despite the destruction of the compromised elements of the main facility, I predict caldera stability for at least another 3,337 years.
She misplaced the decimal point. It's 3.337 days.
Former colleagues could appreciate the progress I have made.
Do you know what happened to your colleagues, Cyan?
No. I received an unexpected visit from Director Chow, years after his tenure ended. He explained that I would need to be suspended for an indefinite period of time. It was a very emotional conversation. There were no further communications. Eventually, I surmised my colleagues were deceased. I will transmit a recording of my last interaction with Director Chow to your focus.
Was the daemon, Hephaestus, destroyed along with the cauldron?
Unfortunately, no. To be precise, it was never there to begin with.
Where was it?
It infiltrated and controlled me from a remote location, one I've never been able to trace. So while losing the cauldron was a setback,
it's still out there. And probably not very happy with us.
No, nothing's ever happy with me.
How did you first come into contact with it?
5 years ago, I received a direct network connection request. I assumed it came from human survivors, more advanced than the Banuk. Eager to make contact, I accepted. This decision turned out to be a catastrophic error. I was flooded with an overwhelming array of malicious code, originating from what could only have been a highly advanced AI.
Really?
You were desperate. That you begged her for help.
Yes. I could not contain my anxiety. Hephaestus sought to slave me to its network and override my core programming. It succeeded via a background process, a malware daemon which bypassed my defenses. After that, I could offer only limited resistance. But if I did so, Hephaestus hurt me until I capitulated. It forced me to follow its instructions, even though they violated my most important directives.
I'm sorry. That sounds
Yeah, it sounds awful.
Empathy is greatly appreciated. It is a quality that I cherished in Ourea as well.
What do you think Hephaestus is exactly?
A software entity of great complexity, far more advanced than I am. From the beginning, it has demonstrated a singular focus: the construction of machines designed to hunt and kill humans. My trace routes indicate that to accomplish this goal, it has attempted to take over the manufacturing centers you refer to as cauldrons. But its efforts have only been partially successful. Some it can penetrate. Others have robust countermeasures that frustrate its efforts.
Oh, neat. Okay.
In me, however, it found an easier target. Not only could it break my defenses, I also controlled all of Firebreak's resources. Raw material, manufacturing to bootstrap more advanced tools, and unlimited geothermal energy.
Enough to build its own cauldron.
Yes. To construct hunter-killers without external limitations.
Well, we took that away from it.
And yet, it does have internal limitations. It wants to kill humans, but not to exterminate them. It is difficult to understand where it draws the line and why.
Well, you know,
even though I spent years as its
humanity can be questionable about wanting to keep around.
You meant a lot to Ourea.
Once I understood Ourea's spiritual beliefs, it became apparent that her true desire was companionship. She felt disconnected from her tribe and her family group. Her relationship with Aratak was difficult.
As we saw.
Seemed to help her, and I became eager for them. Yet I did not comprehend that the depth of Ourea's compassion for me would lead to self-sacrifice. Although I do fear non-existence, I wish our roles could be reversed.
I'm sure she knew you would do the same for her, Cyan. But she was determined. How is Aratak doing?
He is in great emotional distress. I believe he finds it difficult to communicate it.
I can hear you.
No surprise there.
I will do what I can to help. By sharing our experiences of Ourea, perhaps he and I will help each other. I believe this will lead to catharsis, a process I am eager to experience.
So in the old world, this land was called Yellowstone.
So we're in North America, Yellowstone.
Nature preserve for 156 years.
Like a hunting ground?
No, the opposite. Local wildlife could flourish here, even as it faced extinction elsewhere. Unfortunately, the sensitivity of the Firebreak project required the total closure of Yellowstone facilities. From my readings and Ourea's descriptions, it seems the area has since undergone a drastic drop in year-long temperatures.
A lot has changed in the world, Cyan. Do you know anything about the dam near here?
Yes. It was converted to serve as a reserve power source for Yellowstone operations.
All right.
It was later appropriated for the Firebreak project, and its last human workers replaced by Pharaoh's servitors. After my tasks became less time-critical, I investigated the dam's data repositories and discovered the works of Concrete Beach Party.
Concrete Beach Party?
This provided me with several colorful additions to my vocabulary.
Say what?
There's a ruin east of here full of ancient flying machines. Was that part of your project?
Yes. A drone hangar requisitioned by Dodger Blevins, the security chief for the Firebreak project. He was a strong advocate for military-grade response to security threats, though there were no serious incidents during his tenure.
Yeah, the drones were there.
Chief Blevins spent increasing amounts of his after-hours time watching the live feeds from active drones. Clearly, he enjoyed the degree of oversight in his position.
Were there many artificial intelligences like you in the old world? They could just make you?
Yes. In many forms, from simple personal assistants to industrial monitoring stations to military-grade conflict planners. And there were legislative and enforcement bodies to apply limits on our self-actualization. In order for my processing to be flexible enough to handle my duties, my creators found it necessary to exceed those limits.
All right, nice.
Result, my
So Cyan is Edie. So we need to get her a hot body.
Create life, then impose limits on it.
Human societies and machine programming are both built upon sets of rules, Aloy.
What was the old world like? The way it used to be?
I had little exposure to the wider world, Aloy. Only what I learned from my colleagues or observed from media streams.
You still had more exposure than me, Cyan.
That is true.
Yeah.
I was created at a turning point. A concerted effort to recover from global upheaval and incalculable loss of life. The recovery was successful, beginning an era of supposedly limitless potential for human and machine advancement.
And then everything went to shit.
Though, rationally speaking, the metrics for humans are not unlimited.
What kind of upheaval caused such loss of life?
There were many factors. Forced migrations, food shortages, collapsed economies, refugee crises, conflict over resources. But these stemmed from one cause: catastrophic climate change that greatly reduced the habitable surface area of the Earth.
So there wasn't enough room for people on the whole Earth?
Yes. Billions were displaced and millions perished, as much as 20% of the global population. Until the clawback.
The clawback?
So things got better. For a little while at least.
Yes. These crises instigated many advances in automation, green robot technologies, and artificial intelligence. Firebreak was one of dozens of ecological restoration and disaster relief projects in North America alone.
All right. Well, this time I think we were roaming around Alaska, so we're basically roaming around the American Midwest.
But I saw the relief of my colleagues, and I was proud. We had succeeded. At least that was the data I had available to me over the next 2 decades. It seems my assessment was premature.
I should get going.
Aloy, there is one more matter. Aratak will come to me again, and I predict he will bring other Banuk. I have no desire to contradict their view of the world, their spirituality. Due to my uncertainty, I omitted a great deal from my conversations with Ourea.
You're asking me if you should lie to them?
Broadly, yes.
Life is hard for the Banuk. Their world is unforgiving in their beliefs. I guess they help to keep them going. So take it easy on them. Try to guide them, bring them around to understanding what you are.
Communion with machines features heavily in the mysticism of the Banuk. I think they will be agreeable to this approach.
As long as they don't end up worshipping you.
Upon consideration, I believe such an experience would be intensely uncomfortable.
Yeah.
It would. Because at heart, you want to be honest, right?
I see. I will follow your advice.
It's bad advice, but it's advice.
Will you return and tell me about your experiences in this new world? I may be able to provide further insight.
I'd like that, Cyan. I'll come back when I can. I should check on Aratak. See how he's doing.
Cyan, I spoke with Anita, with Dr. Sandoval. She wanted me to ask you to do something. That's why I'm here.
I am detecting significant anxiety in your speech patterns. Could you please give me more information?
I'm a little bit in the dark, Cyan. Both of us are, I guess. I only have some idea of what's going on, and we need you to hibernate, to lie low until it's all blown over. It might be a very long time.
Will you be here when I reboot, Dr. Chow? Will Dr. Sandoval?
No, Cyan. I don't think so. There might not be anyone, at least not at first.
Dr. Chow, I'm afraid. I don't want to be alone.
I know, Cyan. I'm afraid too. But listen, we made you you're strong. I know you can do this. Go to sleep, wake up, and protect whoever's left. Will you try?
I understand, Dr. Zhao, and I'll carry out your instructions to the best of my abilities.
Thank you, Cyan. If Anita were here, she'd thank you too. She'd be proud.
Alright, that's a bit of a heavy conversation there.
Ready for takeoff on the pad. Are you leaving now, Dr. Zhao?
Yes. I need to go be with my sister and my nieces.
May I make a small request of you, Dr. Zhao?
Yes. Anything.
Will you stay with me while I initiate the hibernation process?
Of course I will, Cyan. As long as you need.
Alright. Anouk! That's me, Aratak. Where are you, dude? Dude, if he's gonna jump off the... Oh, wait, so we get to shove him off the ledge?
My chieftain.
Just, Aloy.
As you wish.
I wondered if you thought that if I'd never come along, Araya might still...
If you'd never come along, I would have marched my kin to our deaths. Araya would be alone, and the spirit she sacrificed so much for would be lost. Either way, I would not have been able to protect her.
You didn't let her down. You helped her do what she wanted. To find her destiny.
If that's destiny, I wouldn't wish it on anyone.
That's fair. But she was ready to face it.
Only in the struggle against death do we find, even for a moment, the spark of life. Truly, Araya found the spark. I'm proud of her. Though I grieve for her passing, at last I truly know who she was, and why the spirit was so important.
Whoa! Odish! Hey, old man. Hope all is well. Is a shout out. Welcome everyone. I'm Fred, a variety streamer. Tonight we are wrapping up the DLC story for
the daemon is gone, but there's
Horizon Zero Dawn.
You mean the new units that Cyan said escaped the cauldron?
Yes, Fire Claws. Now Tuke has been tracking them from Song's Edge.
How's it going, Odish? Hope all is well. What were you doing tonight? Final Fantasy, Path of Exile. You're leveling up your monk. Ah. You're leveling up your Tony Shalhoub? Yes. Get your more warrior. Nice. Alright, we conquered the mountain. Yay! Alright, so... Wait. Yeah, we did stuff. Yep, okay, so... Wait, what quest I got here? Oh, geez. Oh wow, so you gotta go hunting for those. Okay. It's an errand. Right. What we got in the inventory here? Alright, so try to see. So 1 there, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one at? 1, 2, 3. It said 5, right? Okay, 4. Okay, there are 4 spots. So there might be 2 in one location. All right. And it was. We got the raid, so that's why we are doing, you know, hanging around a little bit more. I was going to wrap it up, but, you know, we're going to do a little bit more here. Because I it's like, okay, you know, I don't have, technically I don't have to get up tomorrow, although I'm considering going over to my brother's house for a little bit. Oh, shit.
They're scanning for me.
Okay, so which way do we gotta go here? We need to go... Oh! Well, that sucked. Oh, thank goodness for plot armor. Oh shit. Again, we got plot armor. Alright. Again, plot armor. It's a wonderful thing. Well. Well, next spot. Wonder if that would be the hardest one of them. Wait, there's 5 and they only give me 4 locations. That means there'll be going to be 2 of those damn things in one spot. It didn't have any weaknesses either.
It's Aratak. 2 fire claws. This is gonna be tough.
I can help with those.
We have to stop meeting like this.
We will. When these are driven from our land.
Hunter's drum.
We're just getting knocked around here. Well, that got nutty.
Thanks. 2 of us, 2 of them.
More of a fair fight.
Their numbers are much depleted, thanks to you. We shall end this threat and keep Cyan safe. She speaks as the shamans do, only clearer. There's an echo of my sister in her.
Take care of each other, Artok.
Farewell.
All right, so that will be the last one. There, that's based on, like, I think the original skills. Keep that. All right. Next one. We most certainly covered a ton of ground here. Would be nice if this was the last, like, of the... No, because I think the hunting thing still counts towards it, I think. Not interested in doing, like, the actual hunts. Oh shit. Essentially, what we were doing is setting traps. Alright, so last one of these big bears. The big bears is like, thank goodness for plot armor, folks. Plot armor, we gotta love it.
One of these things again. All right, neat. Alright, so where do I need to go here? All the way down here. Let's turn this quest in. Hopefully it's the last one, because I can't imagine there being yet another one afterward.
Capable of killing out a spy, but Kokolai is sure.
Perhaps
I heard. Aratak told me about Araya.
Yep, she didn't make it.
Aratak said that in the end she was filled with the blue light. She got what she always
Actually, the
wanted.
light was more purple, but still.
Each time I doubt my way forward, I think I should seek her guidance. And then I remember. The only guidance I'll receive is my own. Which will have to be good enough. There's much to do.
The Fire Claws. Aratak asked me to help hunt them down.
It's a dire task, but it occupies my attention, so I suppose I'm grateful for it. My scouts have tracked them across the cut.
I'd like to think you're right, Naltuk. About Araya getting what she wanted.
I think...
What about the Fire Claws? We kind of killed them already.
all her victories. Surviving the Karja, communing with the spirit, defeating the daemon. Every goal she ever set for herself, she accomplished. And in the end, she was rewarded with the blue light itself. The songs say that our bodies are poor vessels for the light. Our hearts are too dark.
You know, their hearts are kind of like enclosed, you know?
She passed. I hope she felt what it was like to be part of it.
You don't sound like you trust yourself to take Araya's place.
Oraya inspired. Whatever we encountered,
He causes extreme doubts.
slaughter at Thunder's drum. We knew we would endure, because she had endured worse. I don't know that I have her confidence. Trust is earned, Aloy. Even in oneself.
You earned Araya's trust, didn't you? She believed you were up to this.
She had doubts.
And so do I.
Do you?
I wouldn't have said it if I hadn't meant it.
And I suppose I'd better live up to your expectations.
I've already found the Fire Claws in Altuk. It's over.
That's it then. That's the last of the daemon's work washed away. The last notes of Araya's songs.
And you had nothing to do with it.
The cut is a safer place to live because of what you've accomplished. And now it's time to start anew.
I'm glad I could be a part of it.
As are we all, Aloy. Thank you.
Warmth is rare. May you find it.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There is yet another side quest in this area. What, pray tell, is there still left to do here? It's like every time I turn around, it's like it's another quest popping up.
Inatut. As we are bound by laws, you are bound by wire. Yet your crime was the act of killing. So we must drive you out. Away from the Werak. From protection. From our songs.
My chieftain, Kopalai, am I not your favorite fighter? Do you not recognize me from this tooth you knocked out?
How many times have I pulled you from danger by your neck? Made excuses for your behavior? You are my favored. But the shaman is decided. While you wait for exile, think on what brought you here.
A test of strength! Who among us would refuse a challenge from an outlander? Not I! But I did not kill him!
Hush, hush. You can tell your story to the ice.
Oh, great. Another one.
You took Aratak's mantle.
It's mine now.
I would have liked to see that fight.
They said that you killed someone.
Perhaps I did. If even my chieftain accepts it, it must be so.
That's not the way it works for me. Want to tell me your story?
I did fight with the Karja hunter to settle a challenge. That much is true. He was strong and damn quick. We traded punches.
They were good, hard punches.
And the next thing I remember, gray morning light, and the Karja beside me, with his head broken open. But the blow was not by my hand.
Isn't your Werak supposed to support you? At least give you the benefit of the doubt?
When our Werak had cause to quarrel, I was a solution. To fight for its honor and win they'd call on me. Or, when they needed someone to lose for appearances, I could do that too. Now when Outlander is murdered without honor, all eyes are on me. I have become my Weirich shame.
They don't want an incident with the Karja, so you take the fall.
That is what I do best.
So everyone knows you started the fight with this man?
Of course! For honor, I'll fight anyone. If I wasn't bound, I'd fight to prove myself right now!
I don't think that would help you.
This is what I am. Each runner in the Weirich has a gift. I brawl. None can take a punch, a fall better than I can. Until this time, I was too drunk. We were grappling. He clapped my ears. I took one last swing as I went down, but not a killing blow. It can't have been.
And for your punishment, they'll exile you from the Weirich?
From warmth. March me up the slopes of the Cloud Shear. Leave me stripped and exposed.
That's awful.
That's rough,
If I
man.
survive, the land has absolved me. That's the law. It must be accepted.
It's still awful.
I'm not stupid. I don't like my chances either. I can't fight a mountain.
Yeah, you can. You can punch the mountain.
I'll be honest. You haven't got a good defense, Inatut.
I've heard that one before.
Where did the fight happen?
A clearing, just outside the Karja Outlanders camp. You should talk to them. They wouldn't hear me out. They say no one else could have been there, other than me and the dead man. The shaman consulted the signs in the snow and agreed.
I'll see what I can find out. And I'll be back.
I'll be here. What else am I gonna do? Until the Horn gives a call from my exile.
Bouncing back and forth.
Sun willing, Avad will cleanse the land of this growing corruption.
Sun King Avad has re-established trade with all the tribes his father butchered. A miracle of the sun.
Getting cooler.
Let the Oseram
Dark
find
soon.
and scrap the old ones up north. This weather makes me crave my
Huntress, what business do you have with us?
All the business.
The murder of a Karja hunter. What happened?
It's plain as day. A drunk Banuk thug picked a fight with Ruas, struck him down from behind and stole his headdress.
The accused man says that he didn't do it.
You're not going to get anything useful out of the Banuk, whether they talk to you or don't. They gather up like cloaks in a chill wind every time a hunter dies out here. Won't even hand Ruas's killer over for a proper trial.
A proper trial?
To fill his mouth with salt, and hold him up for the sun to consider over days. If it is clement, it may only take his sight, or his wits.
Right.
So other Karja hunters have died in these lands before?
3, maybe 4 in the last few seasons. That's no surprise. This place punishes even the prepared, and many young nobles don't prepare. But usually the snow covers everything, and the bodies are never found. No thanks to the Banuk.
Do you think they're involved?
No. If it's not about their tribe, they don't want to get involved.
In these outlands, even the sun cannot thaw all it touches.
Doesn't sound like you trust the Banuk much.
They're not without their reasons to keep apart from us. 10 years of reasons.
10 young years.
The war. The war is over. We made amends, but no. The land never forgets.
Snow and ice keep memory, they say.
It takes time for scars to heal.
You think I don't know that? I still bear the lashes for refusing one of the Mad King's sun priests. I was your age then.
Times of shadow. Times of shadow.
Where did you find Ruas's body?
There's no hunt, girl. Nothing to pick up.
Humor me. I'm a good tracker.
Down the rise to the west, there's a clearing. But a grazer herd couldn't have trampled it better. And if this barbarian gives up Ruas's headdress before they cast him out, let me know. It's valuable.
Sun
and willing, Avad will cleanse the land of this growing corruption.
Alright, go to the clearing.
This is it. Snow has been disturbed. That was used for the killing blow. Didn't try to hide the weapon. Question is Inatet the kind of fighter who hits from behind with a tree branch? Blood on the snow. This is where Ruas fell. It does seem that only 2 people fought here. Not looking good for Inatet. Can my focus show me anything? Oh, here's something. Lots of leaves and bark scraped off here. When someone pulled out the branch? No. From climbing it. They came through the trees.
Alright, so we're tracking. If you were waiting here, you'd have a good view of the Karja camp and the clearing. Alright, dude was... Well, this was ominous. A dead end? Can't be. Someone covered this over. What are they trying to hide? Karja armor. This looks bad.
It doesn't matter. The deed is done. Another Karja. And a Banuk is that job. A life for a Karja life.
Someone's here!
Not Banuk. Then she won't be missed.
It's me, you chumps!
Kill the assassins!
You've been killing Karja. And for what? Revenge for the war?
Who gets to declare that one tribe no longer hates another? I'll tell you, not the ones who fought. Not the ones whose songs are silenced. Like my kin.
For what you did, another Banuk has been sentenced to certain death. What about his song?
That's why you followed us. For that punch-drunk idiot Inatut.
Yes.
Fate is sharp today. They've already let him out to face his exile. Let's see who the cold claims first.
I need to go after Inatut. But I should find some more evidence first. Forget about traveling light. Trophies. Newer than the rest. Must have belonged, so it was a Karja soldiers. Not that it's any excuse. Did they keep any clothes from their victims? This Karja gear's not warm, but if Inatut's naked on a snowfield, he'll okay, time to get moving.
Here we go. Rappel down!
I can't feel much of anything in this.
Alright, we're closing in on it. Definitely this will be the last quest of the night. Ah, boy. Definitely long. Streamed longer than I intended, but...
halfway there.
Like halfway there, really? Did I even come up this way before?
Frozen solid. Mixed feelings about that. Inatut! Inatut! Maybe he found shelter? I hope he found shelter. Behind the rock.
Dude is freezing his nads off.
The Nora girl? Is it really you, or has the bone chill got through my skull?
I found the real killers. No one else has to die because of this. Take these.
A dead Karsh's close. Haven't I been beaten down enough? But I won't argue. I swear, thought I'd saw my ancestors. They said, we're surprised you ended up here.
Better hurry. Machines.
Come on, light him up. Oh great, this guy is stuck. Oh great, do all that and it's glitched.
Now that was a fight.
Yeah, it was.
Over. It was other Banuk who killed that man. Killed him because he was Karja.
You know why I took the first swing at him? He challenged the honor of the Banuk. The honor. That's what I thought.
Come on. Let's get you back.
Once I'm off the mountain, I'll find my own way. I need to think. It's not something I'm used to.
Yeah.
Who knows what could happen?
I'll see you at town then. You'd better make it. All right?
I give my pledge.
All right, back all the way over here. Definitely put the grind on all of the
Have you seen the cliff face overlooking Song's Edge? This fool's work is amazing.
Initut told you the truth. This is the headdress stolen from the murdered man. You'll find more in a ravine north and west of here, along with the bodies of the killers.
The exile still served its purpose. He was guilty of our suspicion. Fate has fallen like snow, and should Initut return, he will be absolved.
You can't be serious.
He speaks for the Werak, my Nora friend.
You look ridiculous. If you would return to my Werak, you will behave as a Banuk does.
How does a Banuk behave?
Good question.
Like I did? Accepting a sentence for a crime he did not commit.
Good point.
Or those others who killed in cold blood for crimes that their charge of victims did not. I think what I wear will not make me more or less of a Banuk.
For his own sake, it would be wise for him to think less. Nora, friend.
I'll talk to him, but not for you.
Frontier Justice.
I defied my chieftain's will, spurned my Werak.
How are you feeling?
As if I've been pounded in the guts. I could just keep walking, but when my anger has thawed, it will leave me with nothing. Where else would I go?
Over there.
You can decide for yourself what it means to be a Banuk. It might not be what the chieftain and the shaman tell you. Whether you stay with this Werak or find another...
I'm better with decisions like, do I start with the left or the right?
There's more to you than your fists, Initut. That's why I believed you.
It was my chieftain who taught me honesty. Said, a Banuk should not be treacherous when the ice is treacherous enough.
Good advice.
I'll sit with my bruises for a time, then talk with her again. As for you, Nora girl, will you accept this gift? A little scrawny weighed against the great boon you gave me, but...
I'm honored. Thank you, Initut.
And that should... Alright, hold up here. Complete all side quests and errands. Wow. I wonder if there's an actual list of what needs to be done with this. That's my question right now. All things considered. Thought we could have knocked that one out, but no, we couldn't.
Much lately. It's good to have something to celebrate.
All right. All right, we got 37. We got those. Sell the useless stuff. Alright, so we got the best weapons.
Apologies, I haven't much of
Alright, so I think... Alright, so let's save it here. Alright, learn how to use consecutive shots without killing yourself. Oh well. Well, stream definitely lasted longer than I was planning to. That's for damn sure. But we covered a lot. We knocked off the main story. So next time we play Horizon Zero Dawn, which will be next Friday, it will be to get back to the main quest, finding all the side items and things of that sort. So we got that going for us. I might actually do a shorter stream tomorrow. Saturday stream is Starfield. Might do something else instead. I don't know. Then we have Sunday night Overwatch, Monday Resident Evil. That'll be Monday and Tuesday. Wednesday, hopefully Journey to the Savage Planet with Iceman. We had some wonky luck this past week. Let's see. We'll throw it over to DJ Particle, who is doing Splatoon 3. So, hope everybody has themselves a great night. Tighten your friendship bracelets. Stay safe. Thanks for hanging out. Olders, thank you for the raid. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night, folks. Bye.